Yo, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Hello. Robin, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Did it go through? I think I may have missed it. Did it work? Actually, hang on. I should probably check that. Hang on. Let me make sure trigger fire. Yeah, trigger fire is still working. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Oh, I just you know what? I probably don't have trigger fire on the starting screen. Yeah, that's it. That's why I didn't play the funny music. Here, I'll give you the funny music for free. Oh, it's on cooldown. Never mind. I can't give you the funny music for free. Anyway, hello Zealand, hello Robin. How you doing? Yes, it's me, the thick ass thief. It's okay if you missed the bugs next stream. VOD's still there for, later on if you want to check it out. And honestly, if you want a condensed version of like. It was really just replaying stuff I've already played. If you want the fresh experience, like if you want to see me reacting to stuff for the first time, the YouTube channel has a whole bunch of highlights videos from my first playthrough. And the last video in the series is done, and I just never like published it. Oops. Oh, is that you want is you saying you want a little we want a little ear wiggle? Like that? Like that? VTuber and a YouTuber? Yes, correct. Yeah, I should really like make a command for the links, but they are you can look down down below in the little about section. There's links to all that stuff. Should be there. If they're not, I'm upset. Aw, Robin, you're really sweet. All right, it's time for Stanley. I'm excited. I'm very excited about Stanley. Alistair the Chuba. All right, let's see. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. English. Conform. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Let's see. I mean, if we were going all the way, it would be like right about there, but I like my brightness a little higher than what they recommend usually. Please enter the current time. Oh, you know what I'm really... Hang on. I had to turn my lamp on. I have a lamp that's next to my desk that I turn on for more light, so my tracking is better. Forgot to turn it on. No, he's still not having watched The Impossible. Look, it's a long movie. Like it is a full-ass movie. Like, I do not blame you for not being able to get through the whole thing in one sitting. Movies are, like, hard to sit through sometimes. All right, what time is it right now? It is 3... Oh, do I have to go all the way to... Yeah, okay. It's 3:38 because, wow, boy, I sure am late. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay, cool. All right, I'm ready. Okay, all right. Immediately, there's something I want to check. I want to test. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be music? I feel like there's supposed to be music. Crows. Yeah, that's the name of the development company. Yeah, the devs are called Crows. All right, hang on. Maybe let me try this. Wait, let me see. Huh. All right, maybe it just doesn't work yet because I haven't played the game yet. I'll test it later. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is loading, never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yes. Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
Oh, it's like instant nostalgia.
Employee number 427's job
Ooh.
was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been.
We did it! We beat the game!
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
To wait, yes.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a
I'm just letting him go, man. We did it. We beat the game. It was so easy. That's speedrun strats right there. All right. I'm gonna pause the game when I tell you how I got this scar because I know the narrator's gonna try and talk over me if I don't. But yeah, the scar on my nose. See, what happened was I was doing a train robbery, right? You know, like in the Old West. They were doing like an Old West like a Renaissance fair, but for like the Old West. And they had a train, and I robbed the train. And so I'm like climbing up the side of the train, trying to get to the front of the train, and you know they're shooting at me like bang bang bang. They're shooting the 6-shooter at me, and I'm like ooh ah wah ooh, and then a bullet like grazed my nose, and that's how I got the scar. That's how I got the scar on my nose. Anyway, we did it. Yeah, we did it. We done it. Thomas didn't even realize that there was no one in the building. Just sit. Hard to sit through, but then I can watch a full 8-hour video. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean, Robin. Like, I will gladly watch an 8-hour video.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yeah, so there's an achievement for clicking this door 5 times. And now I'm being told I have to click it 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing effort.
The narrator's such a fucking dick.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to
you
mean
dick!
something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
I will kill you.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh, you bastard. Okay, fine. Where's 417? Where is it? I don't see it. Deeper in? It's probably deeper in, right? Where? 417. Haha, funny weed number! Funny weed number! Anyway. Alright, 417, where is it? Ah, yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Oh my god. This man, I'm going to murder him.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh my god. We're doing it. We're earning an achievement. We are achieving something right now. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah.
Now, back to door number 437.
You got it. We're doing it. Weed number. All right. Where is it? Where's 437? Yeah.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Oh.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Holy shit, I love this.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Ah.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it
Let's
up.
go.
Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Yeah, where is it? Where is it? I'll go click that shit. I'm into it now. I'm into it.
We've almost got it.
Yeah.
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Where's the copy machine? Where's the copy machine? I'll click that shit so fucking hard.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Woo!
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really? What were you?
All right. All right, we can play the game now. All right. So yeah, where is everybody? Where did they all go? Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Images that precede legendary events. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes.
Truly a room worth admiring.
Cold
it had really
drinks.
been worth the detour.
Only
after all,
$1.25.
Just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
For one, Dad. Oh, what's that say? Who farted? Excellent. Some quality mugs right here.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yes.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
I hate Mondays.
here you sit looking at these
Be my
chairs and some
Valentine.
paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah, this place is great. Look at it. It's blue. Look at how blue this room is. It's amazing.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
You want some grape, Shia? I got I don't got no money. I'm trying. I got no money. I'm sorry.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh yeah? Yeah, that's so? I don't know. I'm still vibing here, man. Look at this. You know, oh wait, you know what? From a distance? That picture of leaves, right? So this is a picture of like leaves, right? From a distance, it looks like a shot of someone's like, it looks like a green person, a photograph of a green person from the back, and they got a fat dump truck ass. Like at the top, that's their shoulders, and then there's like the curve of their spine, and then fat dumpy, right? That's what I see. But maybe, you know, maybe I shouldn't be playing Rorschach blots right now.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Well...
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight
Ooh,
ahead to
elevator.
the opposite door, and got back on track.
Sorry, there was a glowing red light. I don't know what you expected. Please what? I don't know what you mean,
He
Robin.
wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left...
He's trying.
down,
He's doing his
left,
best.
Right. Yep, okay, yes.
All right, take care, Robin. You have a good one.
Is absolutely, definitely this way.
There is a lot to this game. There is like many endings, which is the point of it. But it's fun. It's a good game. I still need to do this fucking lurk command.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Oh no, I've already seen the spoiler. Oh no.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his coworkers
he tried.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Entire game spoiled instantly.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who
Why
wrote
are
the
you
story.
asking me? I don't know.
It was right
I
here
didn't touch
just a
shit.
minute
I
ago.
can't touch
I'm
shit.
sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. I'm with you. We'll go this way. We're on an adventure. We're looking for the story. Where could it be? Where could it have gone? Could it be this way? I think we've entered a liminal space. Oh, okay. No, not that way. Not that way. Oh, that looks like a way forward. That looks different.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Wait, hang on.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I was reading that, you bastard.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
One more time from the top. Yeah, the back rooms, exactly. Uh-oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
All right. Yeah, The poor narrator. He's lost everything. He doesn't know where it's gone. The story missing.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Things are turning liminal. Oh.
Now this...
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Even the narrator's like gaslighting himself now. He doesn't
Since
know.
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yeah! I win! I did it!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
What? No,
We
I
both
win.
know
You
didn't
just said
put
I
in
win.
any
It's too
actual
late. You
work
can't
for
take
that
it back
win.
now.
Some
I've already
people win
won.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Easy
I don't care
game.
what might happen this time, I have to restart.
Oh.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Oh my god. So the Adventure Line is a real thing in storytelling and in video games where you try to guide the player to a certain set of actions or a certain direction without actually like forcing them to do it. That's what an Adventure Line is. And in a good game, the Adventure Line can simply be ignored. Adventure Line? Who needs that? Whoop.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh. All right, fine. We'll follow the line. Just entering Dying Light. Yeah, the buildings did look kind of like from Dying Light. I've seen a little bit of Dying Light. I've never played it myself, though.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Yeah?
Oh, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being?
Oh, we're just doing in a circle, okay.
Manifestation of the nature of life itself. Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Yes,
Now,
sure,
if
I'm
my
with you.
experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
You're losing me now, buddy.
There? Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Oh, the line's all over the place
think
now.
what we need
I think the
right
line's
now
losing
is
its
a bit of
mind.
Music to lighten the mood.
I fucking love this game.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Oh,
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
okay. I'm studying the fern. Every little detail. Okay. Should I be like counting the? Should I be like counting the leaves on each individual thing here? Okay. All right.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh no.
Oh, no, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Aw, the poor narrator. He's trying so hard.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. We write our own story. Fuck the line.
How about this direction?
Ooh, this is new.
Now,
Yeah.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I want to fight a dragon.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want to fight a dragon, and then I want to marry a different dragon.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto
The
line
trademark
from
on
having
the
any role in
U.
our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
When you refer to the line, you have to put a trademark next to its pronouns. That's so funny. Oh, there it goes. It's okay. It's going away. Ooh.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go...
This is my story. I want to make the decision.
That leads here.
This one.
And that in turn means that our
This one.
destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. The confusion ending.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Yes.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
Find the confusion
Am I
ending
just
schedule.
supposed to forget?
And the narrator
What if I
forgets
don't
about
want to
previous
forget?
restarts.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting.
Oh, they
I
both
don't
led
want
to
forget
here in the
what's
first
going
place
on.
anyway.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
After a
whatever
long
it is
time,
that made this
Stanley
schedule?
dies.
How would we even know?
Lordly.
Will someone come for us?
Find the line
Will
again, begin
something
following the
happen?
line. Identical reflection. To make up a story
So,
here.
Okay.
No longer an office, simply black space. Wander the blackness,
I
find a
guess now we just
bookstore, get
wait.
bored and
You
leave.
know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying
The
that
poor
life is
man's having an
about the
existential
journey and
crisis.
not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh no.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh no!
What could it mean?
Narrator,
Stanley decided
no!
to go to the meeting. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh no. Oh, the poor bastard. He's gone. We lost him. I think this is a true restart now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, hang on. Hang on, I gotta get the best ending right now. I know where it is. I'm gonna go get the best ending in the entire
Yet
game.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passively aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Easy. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw in some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. To do synergize, core value expenditures, shift global market, monetize free to play. Charts and slides. Excellent. What is hot? Me. That's an easy one. Right? Which charts depict the same information? Please know our charts. Begging you. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss. Oh my god. Ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself, but more importantly, why did we hire you? Remember that it takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. What are your dreams for the future? Talk radio, transcend, spring break, less air, comatose, a boat. I could even... A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. Don't get fired. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Violet James, you are fired. Was that... Happy... Was that... Happy feelings? The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. There's a telephone directory. A fax. Beautiful. What about over here? What do we got? Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Let's see. Size of demographic. Teenagers. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. 10. No more bin trash cans.
Oh, drink. Water,
God.
Drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink.
Thank you for the high drink, Shia.
Water, bitch.
Did someone say water? Oh my god. The meeting room. Oh, look at it. We got a schedule here. Hang on. Weekly targets, marketing Mondays. Wait a second. Monday? Okay. Group 40X 45. This box is too small. Let's see. Legal. Termination Tuesdays. We're broke Wednesdays. Mergers. Breaking floor 5 meeting. Let's see. What to do about 432. Don't tell 432 about the meeting. Ideas and development. Boss's inspection. We inspect the boss. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Targets push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standalone graphs. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of... Or no, wait. Let me try that again. Please keep the targets on the topic of... 431 to gym. All right, onwards. There it is. We've done it. We've done it. We've found the best ending.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Look at it. It's beautiful. Look, we got wrench. We got duct tape. We got bigger wrench.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
We got broom.
No reason to still be
The
here.
advertisement didn't lie. What's up there? That a pair of pliers? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
The fuck is this
At
thing?
least if there was something
Is this
to interact
sandpaper?
with,
I think that's
he'd be
sandpaper.
Justified in some way.
Might
As
be a
it
roll of
is,
sandpaper?
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
We got a mop bucket too. Wait, mop bucket but no mop? Hello?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here.
Because I'm having fun. I love it in here. I don't want to leave. I don't think I'll ever leave. I think this is just going to be the rest of the stream. Like 3 hours of just this.
You do realize
I think that's
there's no
top quality
choice or
entertainment.
anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I don't know what you're talking
I never
about.
would have thought to mention it.
This is clearly integral to the story. If I don't spend time here, I mean, what if I miss like a reference to the broom closet later on? What if there's a broom closet Easter egg?
Branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Yeah, it's the best
Your
ending.
friends find this concerning.
It is. It's the best ending. I don't know what you mean. This is wonderful. I love it here.
Stanley was
Look at
fat and
those
ugly and
ducts.
really stupid.
I even got tape for the
Probably only
ducts. It's
got the
duct
job
tape.
Because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Stanley, addicted to drugs and hookers, based. Hello.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
Stanley smoke weed, support
Got to
sex
the broom
workers.
closet,
Hell yes.
explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in
Oh,
a
okay. I
situation
collapsed
like
on the
this,
keyboard.
the
Okay, hang on.
responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure
Wait.
that
Okay, hang on. Yeah. I get you. No, I understand. Hang on. No. Wait. I have a thought. This will be great. Hang on. I forgot about this part. Wait a minute. Hang on. Where's the thing? Right. Okay. Wait. All right. This is actually gonna take a minute for me to set up, but it's gonna be. I promise it'll be worth it. Just give me a second. All right. Hang on. It's gonna be so fucking stupid. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Yes, I'm fucking. Wait. Windows Defender blocking shit. No, allow access. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Is it this password? No, wait. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Oh, I misspelled Gmail. That's why I can't log in. Hang on. That would explain it, wouldn't it? If I misspelled the word Gmail. Yes, good. All right, let me I got to make sure that's closed. Hold on. Look, I promise it'll be worth it. I promise you, okay? All right? I swear. Oh, did that make that made a sound? Where the fuck is my Never mind. It's supposed to be in fucking streamer mode, but it's not. Whatever. I don't care. It's not important right now. Well, actually, yes, it is. Hang on. Why isn't it in streamer mode? Hang on. Fucking disable notification sounds, please. Thank you. Whatever. It doesn't want to go into fucking streamer mode. Whatever. Look, I promise it's gonna be worth it. It'll be very, very funny and stupid, okay? Now, do I have... Oh, fuck, I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do. I do, I think? Wait, is that... Yes. All right. Okay. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so fucking funny. You're gonna laugh so hard. Haha.
that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Whoa, what was that? I think I heard something. Someone calling for a player 2? Hang on. Someone call for a player 2? It's me. I'm here. I'm player 2. Hello. It's me. I'm player 2. Y'all call for me. All right. What's this now? We got one of them Vibia games. All right. Hang on. Let me see here. Hang on. All right. Yep. Okay. We're good. All right. Hello. It's me. I'm player 2 now. Alistair collapsed on the keyboard. I think he's dead. Let me just push him off here. Ugh, there we go. All right. Taken care of. Good. We done it. All right. Now what was that? He said step out into the hallway, right? Okay. Yeah.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Oh.
I guarantee
We'll fuck
you
this
can't
guy.
do any worse than the
He
person
British?
before you.
Oh. Wait. What's this? Oh, it's a broom closet. Oh, hell yeah. I love
You
broom closets.
too?
Is there any booze in here?
I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
It's a broom
Perhaps
closet,
there's a
though.
monkey
Who
nearby
doesn't love
can
broom
handle the
closets?
controls too. A fish?
I love
Fungus?
broom closets.
You can hammer out the
I've
details.
done my
I'm
best
not
drinking in
particularly
broom
picky.
closets, all right?
I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I love broom closets. I've done some of my best alcoholism in a broom closet. Alright, get out of here, Uncle Bill. Get out of here. I'm not dead, you fuckers. Alright. I'm alive. I took a phoenix down or some shit. Alright, we're back on track now. Hang on. Was that worth it? Was it worth the 5 minutes of setup? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. We're back to the game now, alright? We'll step out of the broom closet finally. Alright, hang on. That I actually fucking like getting my head out of the tracking actually took like a bit of doing. Hang on. I had to take my fucking phone off of its mounting so it wouldn't pick up tracking my face while I moved my face back in front of the microphone. We can make arrangements for you to be dead.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Nah,
office.
I'm good. You can't kill me in a way that matters. Oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Look at all these
Shocked,
books.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known
Look at all this
was that
wine.
the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
That's true. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be metagaming. Who metagames? That's cringe. Metagaming is cringe. I'm just gonna punch in random numbers until it works. Because I'm not supposed to know what the code is.
Thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly
Sid,
know
how's it
that the
going?
combination
Have a
was
good one. I hope you enjoy D&D.
2845.
I hope you have a good time.
2845.
No, I don't know that though. I don't know that. That's metagaming. Shut up. I'm not gonna metagame. I'm just gonna punch numbers in until it works. Doop 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 doo.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
That pissed you off a little bit there, narrator? A little bit there, buddy? Oh, it's dark. It's real dark, actually. Damn. Ooh. It's spooky. Oh, I can't go up. Damn it.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he
wanna play
felt
Doom
more
3
free
now?
to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape? Mind control facility. Escape. Mind control facility? Escape. Well, we've already had this spoiled, so I mean, I guess we might as well. I mean, we already know the big twist. It's all been spoiled.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
Yep, there it is. There's the
screens.
big spoiler. We already had it spoiled for
this
us.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, there it is. Big button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Where's mine,
freedom
actually?
meant nothing.
430. There it is. That one's mine. Oh. Look at that. That's me. I'm 430.
This mind control facility. It was
What
too
an
horrible
incredible
to believe it
twist.
couldn't be true.
Goodness
Had Stanley
me.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
My
Here
goodness.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, this is it. The big turning point. The mind controls. Could turn them off. I could free everyone forever. Or I could take the power all for myself.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the control. How did they get you enslaved all these years? You go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
I'm in control
If you
now.
want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Uh-oh.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Press the buttons.
More time
Press them all.
to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Green button,
what
wait.
All this means, I barely know where to start. What's that?
The fuck?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Button hint provided. Continue?
All right, I'm in a good mood.
Green 2.
You're gonna die anyway.
Active button hint. Green
exactly
2.
What happened
wait,
to them.
hang on. What? Wait, there's actually...
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that
Green
was
button
merely
2?
in this instance of the story.
This one?
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink.
There's a bunch of green buttons. Which one could it be?
Swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn.
Fail safe. Wait a minute.
I have to say this though.
Wait. Oh, they actually made it possible, didn't they?
Watching you try to
Incorrect.
make sense of everything and take back the control
Dark
wrested
blue
away
1.
from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate
one?
to see it go. But I'm sure
Executing
whatever
button
I
hint.
come
Wait a
up
minute,
with
wait a
on
minute,
the
wait a
next
minute.
Go around
Blue
will
1.
be
Which
even
one's
better.
blue 1?
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm enjoying this so much.
But this has got to be...
You know what?
It's got to be
The hell
possible,
with it.
though, right?
I'm going to
It
put
looks like they
some
made it
extra time
possible.
on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow.
Blue.
on
Incorrect.
trees.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Or
dear me,
yellow.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have
Or
no
orange
idea where
71.
you're
Wait.
going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this
3
room
attempts
was
remaining.
capable
Wait a
of
minute.
turning it off? I mean, look at you.
Oh, fuck.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this
It
room.
seems they really made it like look possible. That's the thing.
Or maybe this big red button.
Incorrect.
Or
Fuck.
This door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Incorrect.
Why
Fuck.
do you think that, Stanley?
Incorrect.
That this video game can be beaten? One solved?
2.
Do you have any
Purple?
idea what your purpose in this place is?
I'm supposed to know what to do.
Stanley, you're in for quite a
Pinkish purple.
disappointment. But
Fuck.
here's a
Which
spoiler.
one?
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Is it?
Just
It's gotta be.
seconds
It's gotta be one of these, right?
dead.
One of them has
You're
to do
only
it.
still
Wait a
playing
minute.
Instead of watching a cutscene, because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Man, if it's still not possible, if it's still impossible, like it was in the original, then that's fucking funny.
I'm going to destroy it first, so you
Ooh.
can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Oh my god.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom.
Holy
is
shit.
ended.
This is so good. They made this fucking...
Blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately
Oh,
to
they
your
all
frail
say
life,
goodbye.
or will you
Oh,
let it go
fuck.
peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's
Maybe
all
it's
the
too
same to
late.
me, all a part
Maybe it
of
was
the
never
journey.
really
And
possible.
believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment
Console
you
disabled.
fade in
Fuck.
until the moment I say happily ever after.
Wait a minute. Like, okay. There was a lot of stuff in that room that wasn't there in the original. It's either still impossible like it was in the original, and they just made it really, really convincing that it's possible, or they actually made it possible. I don't really know.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Because I was pushing buttons.
Stanley decided to go
I was
to
pushing the
meeting room.
buttons.
Perhaps he
It
had
looked like the
simply
buttons
missed
it
a
was
memo.
telling me to push. I'm not certain though. It seemed that way. Holy shit. Oh. New content. New content. Oh shit.
Oh, new content? What does that
Yeah.
mean? New content.
It's new content. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. We found it, boy. We found it, boys. We found the new content. Let's go.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I did know that, yes.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Hell yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I am delighted. I'm having a great time.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go. New content. What could it be? Could it be an underwater level?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley
fire
Parable
temple?
Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? No, I really like the elevator. Can I just stay in the elevator? I'm just gonna stay in the elevator. I like the elevator. I don't know what he's on about. This elevator's cool. You know, I like the elevator. I think the elevator's the best content so far. Look at that. Look at the texturing on that what's that called? Polyboard? It's a press board? The poly something, right? I forget what it's called.
All right.
New content.
All right.
The jump circle.
The jump circle?
Whoa. I can jump. Look at that. I can jump. This is new content. This is a new feature. Look at that. I'm having such a great time. Oh. Oh, I'm out of... Oh. I just got an achievement called You Can't Jump.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting
I'm
new
very
content?
excited. What are you talking
If this is
about?
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yeah. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into
some
it. In fact, I'm looking right
scathing
now at the
fucking-
game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Holy
I built
shit.
up too much anticipation
Fucking
around the new content.
scathing
I
commentary.
could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
All right. Cancel them on Twitter.com. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hello?
Psst. Stanley.
Yeah.
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I don't know. That sounds like that would be pretty... So... All right, I'm fine. Oh, all right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll vent like the funny spaceman game. Does that say? Coffee nut, okay. For a second I thought it said D's nuts. All right, let's go.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
My God. Holy shit.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Edition.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh,
Audience
waste.
award. Ooh. Wait a minute. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable in the category of story. Oh, they got beat by The Last of Us. Ah, shit. They stole the award. I mean, look, The Last of Us, fine, they can win Best Story. The Last of Us 2, go fuck itself. Go fuck itself. Didn't deserve any of the shit it fucking won. Fuck that game. Anyway. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. Dollar! I want the dollar. Give me the dollar. Give me the dollar right now. Give it to me. Give me the fucking dollar. It's mine now. I want the fucking dollar. God damn it. Oh. Oh, there was a demo for it? I didn't even know. The unachievable achievement! Oh. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Oh. The quintessential achievements for the Stanley Parable. I wonder if I booted up the Stanley Parable now if I'd get go outside. I don't know if it's been that long. Look at this. Look at all these awards they got nominated for but didn't win. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Yeah, actually. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. 50% off designer hat. Hell yeah. But a small creature owns the other half. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Ah, beautiful. Look at this. This memory zone. Oh, I wanted to sit on the bench. I wanted to look out over the landscape. What the fuck?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where
James
so many
Stephanie
games
Sterling,
that
fuck
aspire to
yeah!
be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game
Oh,
ever
that's so
created.
cool.
That's how
Wait a
grand
minute.
and all-encompassing the original
Oh, that's
Stanley
no,
Parable
that's right.
was. It was
Steph
literally
tweeted about
every
that. That's
game
right.
Ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Persona
And now
3?
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Oh my god, this is so great.
Husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It's Alistair. Alistair, what's the other half of the hat? Correct. That's right, it's my hat. But yeah, no, okay, so if you don't know who James Stephanie Sterling is, formerly just Jim Sterling, of the Jimquisition, James Stephanie Sterling now identifies as non-binary and changed their name. And, you know, when they wrote this review back in 2013, they still identified as Jim Sterling. They still go by Jim, by the way. Like, they're fine with that name. You know, because they use both names. It's James Stephanie Sterling. You know, Jim is short for James, if you didn't know. But yeah, they changed the name in the audio. They contacted Steph about it, and that's really, really cool. So they could change the narration for it, which is cool. I like that. Ooh, what's down here? Memory zone maintenance? Oh, let me in. Oh, damn it. But yeah, that's great. I love that. Also, if you don't watch the Jimquisition and James Stephanie Sterling, you should. It's great. They have a really good commentary on like the games industry as a whole, and how horrible and predatory and abusive it
The
is.
Stanley Parable
Highly
is both
recommended.
a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time
Missing coworkers
collecting dust
scenario.
in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
SDK source. Now, move objects, create levels, graphics. Oh, I want to go in there. What's in there? The Serious Room, 2013. Oh, look at that. Was that like an actual thing? Oh shit, that's actually cool. I wonder if those are still like available somewhere, if I can get one somewhere. It's kind of neat. I kind of want one. I have to go back out this way?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Ah, now we go in the
But
maintenance
I
room.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews
Oh,
from
no.
Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
looked at these in years.
Oh,
I
no.
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh, fuck.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, no, the Steam reviews. Oh, no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Imagine
with his
being
humor and dialogue
this
proving to
fucker
be
who
more
got his
irritating than
review in the
entertaining.
fucking game.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful
there's
of
recommended
gags
over
to
here.
insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine being that person who got their negative review in the remaster? Can you imagine being that one lucky person? Amazing. Imagine all your friends like pestering you like, oh, bro, dude, did you hear you're in the
Let's see
fucking
what this
game
one
now?
says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
I
You
wonder.
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise...
It's got your
unimpeachable
Angry Rant at
track
Dragon
record.
Quest 8 published
I
in
feel
Game Informer. That's
like a-
amazing.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
James Stephanie Sterling? All right, let's see. Oh,
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
aww.
A skip button? Well,
Aww.
yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Oh my
Only
God.
Positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's
Whoa.
always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
The fuck
yes,
is this?
A skip button we shall have.
What the fuck is this thing? The skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right
I don't
past
have the
it.
heart.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
I wonder how
And
long
if the
he
people
rambles
want
for to get you to
silence,
press
then
the
by
skip button.
goodness, that's
Wait a
what
minute,
they're
I'm just
going
gonna
to
sit
do.
here.
Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Just
blah,
keep
blah,
going.
blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
I love this. It's fucking
But the logic of
nonsense. This is
elimination
amazing.
working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on
I'm just gonna
for
let him go.
nearly 10,000
I'm having-
years, until just
I'm having a great
yesterday,
time.
here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so
He's-
much more than forever
I gotta
ago?
see where it
Which
loops.
is why I say
You have to understand.
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the
yeah,
end
okay,
of
so there's the
time,
loop, I guess.
At which time every. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Amazing.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
I know they want me to press it
I'll
again.
outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply
I know
a
they're
series of
trying to
choices
bait me into
made by
pushing the button
person
again.
You are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said
I
choice. That
I
is
don't want
say,
to though.
if by
I don't want to
articulating
skip
the
him.
choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being. Then by making no
Fuck it. I
choice
see
and
what they
saying
want me to
nothing-
do. Fine.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
Yes.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam
I know
works.
they
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I
fine.
went.
I know what they want me to do. I
Okay,
get it.
Welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
Oh, that's a
last
shame.
one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Yeah?
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's...
Oh, the door's gone.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my
Yeah?
God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
It
gone.
is gone.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
The plant's
Stanley,
dead?
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Oh,
I've
no.
been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always
my God.
been, right? Me talking. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe.
Yes, 2020.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the
God.
turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Oh, he's gone, isn't he? Yeah, he's just gone now. So long that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one. Oh. The battery in the smoke detector died.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
I love
They had to
this.
leave
Wait a minute.
pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But
Yeah,
of
see, it's
course,
dead now.
Absolutely
Lights are out.
anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every
I'm just gonna let him
moment in
go this time.
If
He's
someone
angry
wants
and
it,
I
then
love
it's
this.
a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in.
Jesus
it seems
Christ.
That we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves.
Oh my God,
that our
dude, chill.
entertainment
Just
is
a
now
little
our
bit.
lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Okay,
We would turn
all right,
to
that's
look
a
at
little-
our deeper nature and find the resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so,
Wait a minute, hang
because
on.
of this,
That's
we require that our
I don't know about
amusements and our
that.
playthings and our flights of fancy be
Hold
so
on.
impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
Jesus
What a
Christ.
pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad.
I'm just
not
letting him
mad
go,
about any of
this time.
I'm
Go
at
ahead.
peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which things
Yeah, I made the narrator a nihilist.
Waypoint for reasonable.
He was
and
alone, like,
collective
by himself for too long.
They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they would just.
I could use
jealous
this as
of
like
me.
a monologue for
Yes, of course.
the next audition for that
They've
cosplay
been
show that I
jealous of
do.
me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down.
This is like a
What
villain,
sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And
This is a
how
villain
good does it
speech,
feel
dude.
now to speak truth to these words, to finally
He's
allow
having his
these
Joker
thoughts,
arc.
contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps
My
it
God.
says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in
He's
such
still going.
tatters,
Holy
and my
shit.
constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down.
Just let him keep
This,
going.
you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
Yeah.
That it amuse them endlessly from start to finish.
Yeah.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was
Oh,
meant
there's
to
the loop.
speak to
Okay.
the human.
There's the loop. Yep. We're in the silence again. When it goes silent like this, it's very ominous.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
That's the motto.
End is never the end.
I think he's broken. I think we killed him. I think his tags mind broken. Oh. The room is deteriorating. Neat. I'll get to escape soon, right? I'll get to like walk out of here. Well, the roof is collapsed, which means eventually the walls are going to start collapsing too, right? And then I'll get out of here. It'll be easy. Oh, look at that. Nature. Nature is reclaiming the earth. It's beautiful. Oh. What? Wait, what happened? What happened while I was out? Wait a minute. Where'd all the green go? Why is the music spooky? What was that sound? Wait a minute. This isn't supposed to be a horror game. What the fuck? Oh. Well. Building collapsed. Oh. There's nothing left. Can I push the button again? Holy shit. What if I push the button again? I can't. The button's broken. We've done it. We're free. We can take this story anywhere we want now. I'm going off in this direction. We're gonna find a town. Well, there's your new content.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We did it. New content. Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh yeah, let's go. New content. Even more new content. Let's go. Let's see it. It's the elevator. I thought you hated the elevator, narrator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Oh my God.
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Oh, we're going
I say
fast.
We take it one step even further.
Oh?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Holy shit.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. Oh my god.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
I agree.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Just the two of us?
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
My god. He's gone fully corpo. Oh, they're back. 2 doors. Oh my god. Win-win. 1, 2. More the Stanley Parable. Better the Stanley Parable. Sequential mind share. The color red. Thanks for attending my meeting. Look at this. It's all just Stanley Parable. The red, like, fucking Roman numerals. The fern! The fern! The fern! He was right. He was right. The fern. It's very important. I memorized the fern. I remembered the fern. Holy shit! He was right. He was right. It did come up later. It was very important. It's the fern, and now there's 2 of them. Holy shit.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around
Scrum.
them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay, wait, hang on. Hold on. Scrum. Scrum? Did you say Scrum? Anyway. Let's see. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 dicks. 2 balls. Anyway. See, I knew that would immediately just cause psychic damage to Unamused. I knew that would happen. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Oh, don't tell Eros about that one. Don't tell Eros about that one. Hang on. Whatever you do. Ah, fuck. Now I want Eros to play this game just so she can see that. I just want to see her reaction. I want to see her get angry about that. Yeah, sequels are good. Dark Souls 2. Let's wait to the show floor. New features. New content. Yeah, the bus. Fast travel, finally. Oh, this place is great. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new
This is actually kind of impressive. This looks really cool. I can smell this room, by the way. Like I know what this room smells like. Just immediately. This is a convention hall. I know what this smells like. It's like it's a corporate, it's sort of like almost like cleaner sort of smell. You know, if you've ever been in a like show floor like this, you know what this smells like. It's like it's like a museum smell, right? It's like how museums smell. Hear your name in the game. Oh, I want to hear my name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Road
And
to
of
the
course,
perfect button.
The first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
All right, hang on. Wait, hang on. How do I set up a point thing? Hang on. I want to do a point thing real quick. How do I do that? Oh, start prediction. I see it. I got it. Okay. This is the button just says Stanley. And this one is oh wait, previous week. Oh wait, oh, that's just what will the button do? Will it just say Stanley? Or will it actually say my name? Or my name. And we'll give that like a minute. Got it. Go. There you go. Prediction. Bet your points. Bet your points. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen when I push the button? Will it say my name? Or will it just say Stanley? Which could it be? Place your bets. Bet your hard-earned channel points. Which will it be? Come on. Someone place a bet. Come on. I'm not pushing the button until someone makes a bet. Go on. Go on. Bet your points. It's gambling. Everybody loves gambling. Name. Hear yours today. What's this over here? I can't read what it says. Name. A measly 50 points. A piddly little 50 points. 100. Wow, y'all are just like, y'all are not gamblers, are you? You're just, damn. Not even trying. Goodness. If nobody votes on the other side, you just lose your points if you lose the prediction. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, we got 100 on the other side. Okay. Let's go. What will it do?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath.
Oh my God. All right, I'm giving that to actually say my name. They close enough. Ba-doop. There you go. There's your payout. The intent was to actually say my name, and it didn't just say Stanley. So
a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
yes, I am
If so,
Jim.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes!
Wow,
you
it said
see?
my name.
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
The button said my name.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were
That's
the only
amazing.
new feature in the
What an
Stanley
incredible
Parable
new
2,
feature.
It would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there,
Yeah!
Carl. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose
Jim.
all sense of...
No,
who
no, you can't take this from me. It's all I have.
Jim.
No! No! They took my button. I can't believe they did this. They took my button from me. How am I supposed to know who I am now? Here we go. Alistair, Jim
I suppose
Arson.
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Ooh, what's this? That seems like a back room. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Please, no screenshots. Fuck you. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the... Let's see. Button that says the name of the player that's playing the game, the jump circle, and the infinite hole. Oh, the infinite hole. Merch. Yes, I will take a shirt, please. Please, I would like one merch, please. Ooh, what's in here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. What would you go with?
I think I'd go with Get Well Someday. Oh, here we are. Get well someday.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
I wonder if it goes... Oh, look at that! The balloons are everywhere now. Excellent.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Ooh, free, new and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Ooh. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. Oh, no more clicking on hundreds of doors.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yo,
Yes.
let's go.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
Give me the achievement.
Uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise
I want the achievement. Give me the Chivo. God damn it. Just pull a little harder, Stanley. Just pull a little harder. Use your skinny little noodle arms. Please. God damn it. All I wanted was a Chivo. All I wanted was 100% completion. All I wanted was number go up. Gray box turn into colorful box.
What else?
It just works. False advertising. Collectibles. Collectibles? Oh no. Can you find them? Collect them all. I love collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You
exactly! He gets it!
And then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
He gets it. He understands. Yes! Is there more? Oh, wait. Oh. I only got the one for now? There's only one?
It really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wait. That's another collectible. Give me that one. Can we decorate our desk? Ooh, that'd be amazing. Let's see. What else we got? The infinite hole. I'm gonna save the infinite hole for last. The jump circle.
You know what?
Oh, it
Let's
hasn't
bring
reset.
the jump circle back for Stanley Parable
Can we have
2
more
as
jumps?
well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No, give me more jumps, you bastard. I wanted more jumps. Let's see. Let's see. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, the button that says the name of the player who's playing the game, merch, settings, world champion. Ooh, that's an achievement. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, and exit. All right, let's see. I am there. Where do I want to go? I want to go to Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. I think I got to go through here. Should be a reassurance bucket. There it is. The reassurance bucket. What does that mean? What am I being reassured of? That I exist? That I am a good boy?
The complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your
The
heart.
bucket.
It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle
Gimme.
embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance.
Give me the bucket.
while
I need
is
that bucket in my life right now.
And to be honest,
Please,
it's a much
please
more
give me the bucket.
convenient solution
Please,
for
I
you
will do
than
anything for the bucket. I will pay you any amount of money. I will give you a blank check. You can write any number on it. I will pay it. Just give me the fucking bucket. Give me the reassurance bucket. I need the fucking bucket.
Is the perfect
Give me the bucket.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of
That
crushing
was a
despair,
horrifying
must already be
laugh.
sweeping through your body. And in fact,
I
can
thought he
say
pranked
that I
me
do
for a minute.
believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh ho.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await
I'm taking
you
the bucket
in
with
the
me.
Stanley Parable 2.
My bucket now. The bucket is mine
Does
now.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Wait, can I put the bucket back even? I don't even know if I can. I think it's just with me forever now. Nope, I just get the bucket forever now. Cool. I got a bucket. Let's see. Exclusive, the button that says Jim. You heard Jim. Oh, they changed it. They changed it to the Jim button. You heard Jim in the game. The little clip art too. Oh, that's so good. Got it. You can tell that when they made this game, they had so much fun with it. Let's see. What else we got around here? This is a bucket. No, it gets worse. There's more. No. My God. This is a bucket. No. There's more. Dear God. I have a question. Is it that you want the bucket? Yes. Let's see. Collectibles, infinite hole. Guess we could check out the infinite hole? Or the, where's it? Wait, office decorations. Wait, hang on. So I'm here. Office decorations should be around here somewhere. Ooh, there's some stairs. Jump circle. Oh wait, no, that's the exit. I don't want to leave just yet. Office decorations. Office decorations. I don't see. Oh wait, maybe it's upstairs. It's got to be upstairs, right? I haven't really looked around up here. Aha! Free achievement. That's new. Ooh, what's here?
An epilogue.
The
would be
epilogue.
fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh. Yeah, you'd have to figure out which ending you're giving an epilogue, wouldn't you? Yeah. Let's see. Infinite hole. It's up this way. Settings world champion. What? Can't open it. Wait, does this mean I have to... All right, are you ready? Wait. Okay. All right, you ready? I'm doing it. I'm getting the settings world champion. I have to set the settings to every possible number. And that's how you get settings world champion. I hope that counts. Like I hope I don't have to like actually go and like do every single one of these. Hang on. Subtitle background opacity. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting achievements. High octane gaming. I need more dramatic music for what I'm doing right now. Hang on. I'm gonna set this back and then we're gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna turn that on. We're gonna turn that. Oh, there's more numbers. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Fuck. We're gonna music. What's good? High octane music for this. Wait, I know. Hang on. I got it. Where is it? Where is it? Right about. Is it here? Yeah, okay. It's time. We're doing it. We're doing the Stanley Parable. The settings. We're doing it. Yeah. Every single number. We will hit every number. Yes. Yes. The infinite power. Okay, turn that off. Turn that on. Nope. No numbers there. No numbers there. Nope. No numbers there. Let's see. Okay. Audio. That's a lot of numbers. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to be settings world champions. Are you prepared? I'm ready. I'm ready for this unlimited power.
This is the story.
He's trying to talk and I am silencing him. I will not be stopped. No one can stop me now. The power, I can feel it. It's playing the elevator music while I'm adjusting this. The elevator music overlapping. Unlimited settings works. We're almost there. We're almost there. There can't be that many left. There can't be that many settings left. I will achieve my dreams. I will become the best at settings. We're almost there. The video. No, that's not numbers. no more numbers. Didn't I do it? Did I not hit every number? Am I not the grand champion of settings? No, I did this one. Wait a minute. I know I did that one. Wait. But I did it. I did all of the numbers, did I not? Did I not? Wait, do I have to like set the numbers and then... Oh wait, did I leave something? I think I left something on that I didn't mean to leave on. Oh, translation labels. That's what it was. No, but I did it. I did the thing, didn't I? Did I not do it correctly? Do I have to like set the number and then like exit out of the menu and then set the next number and then exit out of the menu? Is that what I have to do? Is it that tedious? Every combination of every number? That's not possible. There's no way. Let me see. Hang on. Where is it? Settings World Champion. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Yeah, didn't I do that? Hang on. How did I fuck this up? Wait a minute. Go through every single slider option. Didn't I do this? Go through every option in the settings too. So changing subtitle size, turning on simplify controls. Be sure you get every number. Use the D-pad slowly, so you're going up in ones and not fives, which can easily happen. Oh, hang on. Every number with a D-pad instead of holding down. You confirm the setting. Second one option box controls. Huh. All right. Wait a minute. All right. Let's try this again. I know for one of those. Let's see. Anything else I need to toggle here? Let's see. One-handed walking. Hold left and right. Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's neat, actually. Hang on. I toggled all those. I think I went slowly enough through all of these. Pretty sure. I think maybe I went too slowly with one of these. Or went too quickly. Like, I held down the button instead. I may have done that. Hang on. That may have been the problem. We're almost there. You see.
This is the story of a man named
I'm going to try it one more time. One more time.
This is the story.
I will be the settings grand champion. No one will stop me. No one will stop me. I will be the greatest that there ever was. Look at me. Look at how fast I can mash the button. Aren't you impressed? Aren't you impressed by my speed and my ability? I'm trying this like one more time. Yeah, I think I held down the button for like a second on one of these, and I think that screwed things up. So I think maybe I missed a couple numbers on one of these sliders. How slowly do you have to go, I wonder? Maybe I'm just mashing too quickly. That could be it. It seems possible. Yeah, maybe if I'm mashing too quickly, it just doesn't count. That could certainly be it. The question, of course, then becomes, do I care enough? And then, like, one of these sliders had, like, one of these secret slider, right? It was, yeah. That, yeah. Enables, oh! Huh. That's actually a good setting to have. Well, okay. I think I'm just going to have to throw in the towel here. God knows I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I wonder if that door actually, like, opens if you get the achievement. Unfortunate. I guess I'll find out later. I'll try and get that achievement off stream, and maybe we'll come back here. Because I think there's going to be enough content here for more than one stream, if I'm being real. This might be what I do Monday instead of Kirby, honestly. I'm feeling it. I like this a lot. And also, I need some time to just, like, play Kirby and get some of them Waddle Dees off stream. Because that's a lot of Waddle Dees that I still need to get, and a lot of backtracking I still need to do. Alright, what else is next? There was a sign that said, there was, like, decorations, right? Hang on. Office decorations. That's 3. How do I get there from here? I'm here. That's that doorway there. So I go... Is it near the infinite hole, then? Seems like it has to be, right? Oh, yeah, probably in here, right? Looks right. Oh, no, I already came in here. All right. Never mind. Okay. That's office decorations, then. So I guess all that's left is the infinite hole, yeah? All right. Let's check out the infinite hole. Infinite hole chart. Let's go.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh. Okay. And away we go!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna just... I'm vibing.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
But I'm having fun. This is an infinite hole. I want to experience the infinity.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, you did not.
It's a very, very deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep
Narrator.
hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. At the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall?
Me, because you advertised it.
The hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind
No,
us
I didn't say nothing I didn't mean. You advertised an infinite hole.
Mostly infinite.
Okay.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
You advertised me an infinite hole and you give me this shit? That wasn't even a full minute of falling, I don't think. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Refunded
Great.
instantly.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for this. Oh, for heaven. You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do like holes a lot.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever.
Look, all I'm saying is,
don't need to see
my
it all,
hole's
but
deeper.
Not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I haven't.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Better not.
It is. The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
It doesn't.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the...
Yeah, it's not working.
Teleport button
The teleport button don't work no more.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the
What?
hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
At least
It's
I have
a
my
win
bucket.
for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Really? Really? You dickhead? Alright, fine. I will enjoy the hole. Look, I got cigarette butts and everything. I got everything I need. The fuck was that sound? Should have kept the charges from the jump circle, yeah. The fuck? It's getting deeper! The hole. It's getting deeper. It's growing more infinite! Yes! Oh. Let's go. Where are we going? Change your perspective? Oh! Look at me! I'm there! I got my bucket! I got a face! Holy shit. Change your perception! Oh my fucking god! Why do we look like Jack Films? That's a great question.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Oh my god.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Puppies! Puppies! I gotta find the music I vibe with. What the fuck? What? Kill the child. Kill the child. Kill the child. Kill the child. Sorry, what? Change yourself? Oh my god. Incredible. Holy shit. Oh my god. This perspective.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
No, put me back.
Into dreamland.
Put me back in the hole. I want to go back down.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
No,
that I want you to be wide awake
put
for
me
every second.
back.
You don't want to miss a
I
single
was
minute.
having
So how
fun.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
You bastard. Put me back in the hole. I want to experience it again. Yes. Yes. Bring me the experience. Bring me the whole experience. What? No. No, don't you dare. Oh. Oh, I'm back here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Aw. Hey, I still got my bucket, though. Can I get a second bucket? Can I get a second bucket? Can I get a second bucket? No. No, I cannot get a second bucket. Sad. Unfortunate. The infinite hole is the greatest feature in the new game. I love it. I would spend all of my... I would give you $300 just for the infinite hole. Thank you very much. Mostly. Oh, fine, it ended. Can I jump in the hole again? Can I do it again? Let's see, is the hole... Aw. You bastard. Keeping me from my infinite hole. Rat bastard. Alright, I think I've done everything. I think I've explored everything that the Stanley Parable 2 has to offer. Except for Settings World Champion, because I don't have that achievement. Gosh dilly dang darn it. Collectibles, epilogue, yep. Okay. So I guess all that's left is to, leave. And I'm taking my bucket with me. I'm keeping the bucket. You can't take it away from me.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Someone left their bag here. I really thought that was Goro Majima for a second. I thought that was his eye patch. I saw short black hair and I saw like eye covered by something and that line looked like an eye patch strap. I thought that was Goro Majima for a second.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never
You
mind.
recharged my jumps.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. and I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Is that what we're coming to? Yeah.
Work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yeah. Oh, let's see it.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, even the settings look a little bit different. Oh, nice.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah.
Stanley worked for a company in a
The
big building
balloons!
where he was employee.
The balloons are there now.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
The balloons
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
This is amazing. Wait a minute.
This is what employee 427 did every day.
Is there more?
Every month
Hang on.
of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley
Something that
Parable
would forever
2.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he
It's
realized
perfect.
that not
It's
one
beautiful. What an
had
artistic
arrived on the
vision.
monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is this just persistent
Stanley decided
now?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I have the bucket now. I have the bucket. They gave me the bucket. Oh, the new content door is gone. Oh, this is amazing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The bucket guides me.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out.
Oh my fucking god. This is amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, I see why this took like an extra like 2 years now.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Yes.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
I love this bucket.
Walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Incredible. I love this bucket, man. They gave me a bucket. That's all I really
this
needed.
was
That's all
where
I
the
ever
bucket
needed.
Felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on, narrator, get annoyed. Go on, I'm waiting for it.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
They do. They're married. They are. They're married. They love each other. They love each other dearly. Okay, I think the narrator's done now.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Does every single ending have its own, like, a bucket dialogue? Wait a minute.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The broom closet. Yes. We can bring the bucket into the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yes.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It's my bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say.
I will never surrender my bucket.
Cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard
it's my
it must
bucket.
be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to respond. This is your bucket.
This
is
is
your
so
companion
fucking
and
amazing.
lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no.
No,
Getting into
I'll
name
never give
calling
it my
now,
bucket.
seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
It's my bucket.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
How dare you?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient.
Never!
That your life is so
I would
banal
die
and
for this
meaningless
bucket.
that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
I'd never.
Uh,
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
How dare you
Expand on the
imply
wide
that I would
variety
not
of
love this
experiences
bucket till
you
the
and
day I
bucket have
died.
shared together.
I have
Go through each of them point by point.
I have been
Share
with
your
this
journal
bucket
entries
through the
detailing
infinite
rich
hole,
emotional
the slightly
landscape of
less
your
infinite
feelings for
hole,
the bucket,
the
as they
slightly
changed
less
and
less
evolved
infinite
over the
hole,
years.
the hole that
Really
was
fantastic.
definitely not infinite at all, and then the hole that had changing perspectives. We have been through so much together. How dare you? This bucket is my lifelong friend and companion.
I've got you something which
All right.
think will help settle this.
I love
debate
this
once
bucket.
and
I
for
would
all.
never abandon
Here
this
we go.
bucket. Yes,
Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion.
it's my bucket.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I love this bucket, and now you can never take this bucket from me.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see,
Bucket
I
sticker!
really feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. Therefore, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at the sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
It's a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
You put the bucket sticker on the bucket. Wait, I like how you put the bucket sticker on second, but it's underneath
You know
the
what?
first sticker
I
you
could
put on.
take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
This is the best. I am so happy right now. Hang on, I just gotta, oh, even the pause menu is different. Wait, the sequel is now paused. Ah, neat. I have my bucket. Do they do more dialogue if I go back in again? No, okay. Anyway, I got bucket stickers, and that makes the bucket even better. I
Coming
love
to a
this bucket.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I could wait. Like I can do like any ending right now, right? Wait, I have an idea. Let me think. Hang on. I gotta figure out which ending I want to do with my new bucket. Executive bathroom. Collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Did it. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Amazing. I did it. I wonder where the gym button is. Must be around here somewhere.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
serotonin boost for
Stanley
collecting
may have
everything.
broken down
Correct.
into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I love this bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would.
8.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
The bucket told me.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes, the bucket
Was
knew
the
all along.
bucket guiding him?
The bucket is guiding me.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket knows. The bucket is my best friend, and I will love him until the day I die.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Honestly, I think maybe this
It
is the
would
one
be
where I
all
get
Stanley could do to
the
keep himself
intended
together, if
ending,
not for the bucket.
just so I can be
Soothing
with
him,
my bucket.
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I love my bucket. This is
Stanley and the bucket
so
walked
great.
straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm running away with my bucket. I'm escaping.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
All right, I can't do that to the bucket. I can't sentence the bucket to a painful death. It's okay, bucket. We'll come back here later. What if the bucket knows how to disarm the bomb? That would be that would be very funny. That would be very funny.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Me and my bucket. I should
lights
name the
rose
bucket.
on an enormous room packed with
The bucket
television
can be
screens.
Jim. So when
What
we find the
horrible
button that
secret
says
did this
Jim,
place hold?
it will say the
Stanley and
bucket's
bucket
name.
both wondered to themselves.
The bucket is now Jim. I will give the bucket the joy of having its name said by the button that says Jim.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
That's
like
say.
guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
If monitoring screen fails to
reassuring it
increase
that everything would be
initialize
fine.
contact maintenance. Case of a class 4 event, close system gates and consult with supervisor. In the event of a class 3 event, close system gates and consult with supervisor. Prime your consoles for info dump. Okay. Bunch of SCP level stuff.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
I will turn it off just for my bucket.
Does the bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I'll turn it off for you, bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
My
At
beloved
this
bucket.
moment, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
It's okay. We'll do this
But
together.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
We
began
won't
to
let
sink
them.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We'll do it, bucket. For you. We'll turn it all off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket
Look.
had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Finally.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh my
It
god.
was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd live together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
This is the best ending. Huh?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Wait a
Was
minute.
Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room.
No.
Lingering.
We
in
were so
uncertainty,
close.
Until finally
We
the
were
truth
going
hit
to be happy
Stanley square
together.
in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of
No!
the bucket.
You can't!
Needed the
We were
soothing
so
warmth of the
close!
bucket. Would go to any lengths not
Throw
to
it through,
harm.
Stanley! Throw it through the gap! Let the bucket be free!
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket.
No,
in
I
his
can't
arms.
leave him
Not while this
behind!
building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
No.
But at least he has the bucket.
At least we have
To
the
be trapped
bucket.
eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
No. My bucket. How could they do that to me? My bucket. I just wanted my bucket and I to be free and happy together. Figurine Finders Committee? Ooh. So there's more figurines to find. The bucket. It's still here and it still has the stickers!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Ah, my beloved bucket. I won't let them take you from me again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
I love
Had the
this bucket.
turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Nope.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket. his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
This is different.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind.
No, bucket wrong.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to
All
the
right,
meeting
we'll ride it all the way across now.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. 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 Yo!
Another
I got it.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I did it. There's a door down there. I don't think I can jump down here safely. Oh, there's a vent. Oh, there's a vent. There's a vent. Oh, 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 sorry. What? Hello? We good? Everything okay? All I did was grab a Stanley figure. What? Huh? Oh, the cassette tapes. Narrator dialogue? It's quiet here. Narrator sound system. Evidence number 252?
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What the fuck?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
The bucket?
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
The bucket.
It doesn't make sense.
The bucket in
There's
SCP?
no explanation for it.
Eldritch bucket?
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
What the fuck is happening?
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes.
No.
It's
You wouldn't.
unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Wait.
This
I
is my goal.
literally said I would pay anything for that
As
bucket.
soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Oh no.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
All right.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley
Okay.
wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
I don't know, dude. The bucket. The bucket's supposed to be my friend. I don't know. Do I take the bucket? Do I leave the bucket here? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Input received. Huh? What? Wait, what? Are there more that say awaiting input? Oh. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Isn't there supposed to be a cursor I can have? Just walking. I thought there was a cursor in the center at some point. Maybe not? Be like presentation, right? Subtitle size. Maybe not. I thought there was like a thing at some point. Oh. Oh, it only shows up when you're on something you can actually click on, I guess. But received. Is there another one like that? I don't know if I can go back. I can go back. Hang on. I can just turn a bunch of these off, though.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yes.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Shut up. It might do something.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Gotta find more computers like that.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket.
Yeah,
calling
something
to him,
something ain't right
telling him
here.
that the
Something's
unemployed
fucked up. I don't know what
lounge
to do
was
about
simply
this
a place
bucket,
to
dude.
be.
Bucket's making me a little bit nervous now. Why?
And here it was.
Why?
The bucket
Why
turned
did that
out to be
happen?
correct. Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was
I'm
wrong.
so
Stanley took the door on his
horrifically
left
concerned
to go
right
back
now.
to the meeting room.
Okay, we're gonna ride the lift properly this time, I
No.
guess.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the car. Good.
Said the bucket.
Okay.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
All right,
He
bucket.
was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
I will do
and
your
he
bidding,
unthinkingly
bucket.
did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. Okay, bucket. We're here.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once
What
again
is your bidding,
obeyed blindly.
bucket? Oh. What's in the dark room, bucket? Oh.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
I don't know. I don't
Buckets
trust the
can't
bucket.
Talk.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here.
Oh, an instructional video on comedy. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
We're going to learn about
How
comedic
can
timing.
it
This is going to be
used
very useful to me.
effectively silence your political enemies. And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Understood. Understood. Okay.
Start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including
Alistair
the specific
Arsene,
times at which the recipient of the joke will
I
laugh.
can't move the cursor up.
Spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how wet they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a
Why does that one have a human leg?
Mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the
outdated?
fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
Wait,
so with that
this
in
happened
mind,
in the
I believe
past,
the only
you
way
mean.
forward
What?
is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. All right. We'll try it again. They put gates on the lift so you can't jump.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
They didn't want you to just leap off the side.
Bucket, you'll say, how ridiculous, how absurd, what a hilarious concept. The king of comedy, that's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
All right. All right, hang on. No, wait, hang on. We're going to apply. We are going to apply our newly learned comedic delivery, okay? We're gonna use it right now. Okay, hang on. Let me look up jokes. Let's see. Here we go. Let's find us a good joke to tell here. All right, we're gonna practice this. Okay. Are you ready? All right. You ready? We're gonna do comedy. Are you ready? All right. So make sure that you are standing 51 to 85 centimeters away from your screen. Make sure that the temperature in your room is exactly 76 degrees Fahrenheit. I need to raise one arm over my head. This is about as high as I can go. This is obviously less than 15 degrees, but this is as high as I can get my arm to go, okay? So bear with me now, okay? So I need to complete the joke in I need a timer. Wait, hang on. I need a timer. How do I put a timer on screen? I'll just have one. I'll just look at the session timer, okay? So when it hits a round number, I'll begin the funny, okay? I'll start telling the joke. All right? So I can time it because it has to be no less than 13 and a half seconds, no more than 18 seconds. All right? So I gotta make sure I do this correctly to get the timing right. Okay. Why don't oysters donate to charity? Because they're a little shellfish. I'm Dunny with the funny. There you go. I've done it. I am now a comedy gold, comedic genius. You may now clap. Where's my frying pan set? Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot to turn all the fucking... I forgot to turn the fucking redeems back on. I'm sorry. Hang on, I'll get those back on. Yeah, let me get all those back on. Hang on, here you go. I'm turning them back on. All right. Sorry about that. I forgot that after doing the ultimate prog, I forgot to put the things back on. All of the redeems. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgore. There you go. You got your redeems back now. You may now clap. Clap for me. I did the funny. I'm the comedic genius. I learned how to do comedic timing, and now it has been done. All right, so let's go all the way.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley in the bucket came to a set of two
It didn't
open
even
doors,
fully
it
play.
entered the door
It was
on
just
the
like,
left.
shh. All right, here we go. Wait. Huh?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hang on.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone.
It's the
Now
thought
timing's
that counts.
completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Wait, hang on.
Surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay. Phone again.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Huh?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open
But
doors,
I want him to
they
do the
entered
funny.
door on the left.
This is the same thing over and over.
We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go.
I'm gonna try it one more time just to see if anything
When
happens.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set
Sounded
of
more like
two
loading a
open
Glock
doors,
in a
they
frying
entered
pan.
the door on the left.
I lost my bucket sticker. Wait a minute. Where'd my bucket sticker go? When did that
We're
leave?
back at the phone already? No.
All right.
Here we go. You
Never mind.
ready?
Okay, I guess that's just
When
broken
Stanley and
forever
the
now.
bucket
All
came
right,
to a set
that's
of
fine.
2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No, 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 no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself?
What
for
do you
bringing me
mean?
down,
Shut up.
Stanley? Are you proud?
What? Huh?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Wait, we got credits.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
There's no bucket.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another way to describe it?
He's trying.
Metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
Oh my fucking god. I have to force Eros to play this game. I have to. I have to make her do it. Wait. She's like she's the guru of like awful jokes. Wait a minute.
More instructional videos. Let's see.
I want nothing more.
All of
Holy
his
shit.
co-workers were
This
gone.
is amazing.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
The bucket
misremembered.
sticker's back on the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
The bucket. I feel the narrator on a spiritual
Stanley
level.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
All right, maybe I pick up the
lounge
phone
was
this
simply
time.
the place to be. And here it was.
I'm gonna pick
And
up the phone
bucket
this time,
turned
I
out to be
guess.
Correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
We
Stanley
love
took
the bucket. The
door on his
bucket is the
left
best.
To go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Penalty
lift,
for-
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Do not jump from cargo lift without while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. $5,000.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
But
speaking to him. It
other
should have
option
alarmed him, of course,
isn't
because
there.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Go right down
he was
there,
firmly
couldn't it?
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh, no key card. Damn. Well, can't get back to the lift now. Danger. Danger everywhere. Ooh. Where are we now? Hey, narrator?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past
What?
this point.
No.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket? and what isn't?
Wait, what do you
I suppose that would
mean?
explain a lot about your behavior up to this
Shut up.
point, which, if that's true, well...
Shut up right
goodness,
now.
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Oh, I know what a bucket
So
is.
much of
What?
the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
Are we
a
really
bucket.
doing this?
Please.
Is
step
this
in
the
here.
gag now? Really? This is the gag now. Okay.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple. This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
All right. Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
All right. Okay. I think if I look at my bucket, I look at that bucket. Yes.
Incorrect.
Oh.
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
No! Damn it! I'm such a fool.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Oh man. Okay. No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of
Yes,
a bucket,
I'm the
not
best.
an actual bucket.
What? You could 3D if do what? Wait a minute.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I think. Yeah, the last one's 50-50. It's already 50-50. Hell, it could be a bucket, but what if it might not be? It's bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yeah! I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Oh, now they're really throwing me. They're throwing curveballs now, right? This is the hardest one yet. Well, it's made of metal, and there's like a compartment where you can put things. Yes, it's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
What?
Let's just
That's a
move on
bucket.
to the next one.
That's a bucket. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what a bucket is.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
But both. Both.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
It's like trying to decide if something is a door or a wheel to determine whether there are more doors or wheels. Bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
This is just,
I've
is
lost
water
all sense
wet?
of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes, we are all buckets of blood.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
No.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No, you can't.
Okay, here we go.
No! Don't you fucking dare take my bucket from me!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything's
Every
a
single
bucket.
thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything's a
Oh, I
bucket!
had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Oh.
This is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's
You ever hear a
delightful
word
to
so
get
many
some kind of
times that it loses all
explanation, but
meaning?
It doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right. right, here we go.
Everything is buckets. My fucking god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
all
to
of
go
this
to the
content
meeting room, perhaps
from a
good old
fucking bucket.
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Oh my god. All of this over a bucket. Oh, this seems new. Is this new, or am I hallucinating? What? That too is off. Yeah, something's just slightly off about that hallway.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
This is where we go.
And here it was.
Except
the
no,
bucket turned
it's
out
not.
to be correct.
This is, we don't want to be
No,
here.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope. This time I will ride the lift all the way.
Said the bucket.
All right.
Go to the meeting
While
room.
while
Go
this
somewhere
is doing
else.
its thing,
The cargo lift,
I'm
yes.
going to go get
Good,
water.
said
I
the
need to
bucket.
refill my water
Now
bottle
ride
real
the
quick,
lift
okay?
all the way to the top.
This
There's
I should
something
be
up
back
there
before
I need you to
this
do.
finishes going
Stanley
all
did
the way.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
And I was right. I'm back. Hello. Got 3 hours out of this so far. There's a surprising amount of stuff here. Yeah, like seriously.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep. All right, the phone.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Flashbang out. Ugh!
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Huh?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Well, my bucket. Where's my bucket? Bucket. Bucket. Press F to take me to work with you. Yeah. Hi, Bucket. We'll go to work
The
together.
Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket. Press V to take me back home with you. Yeah.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an
Bucket.
inanimate metal object?
Bucket.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't
Shut up,
think,
you don't know.
It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to
He's
a
alive
different
and he
location.
loves me.
That's it. It doesn't
I
do
love him.
anything else.
Bucket is friend.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid
How
hunter
dare
will-
you? Bucket is wonderful. I love Bucket. Where is Bucket? Oh, Bucket. Hello, Bucket. Yes. I will ignore everyone
Sad.
else.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to
He
it.
is. He's very shiny. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Of course I do.
Yes, I suppose
course
on
the
closer
bucket's real.
inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Bucket.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Bucket. You relive the same day with me over and over. Anything for you, Bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Bucket.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it is more than a regular bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want
Romantic
to be with the bucket?
evening at home.
Hear what the bucket has to say.
With
Do
the
anything
bucket.
it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
This is my bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No,
Give it
you
to me.
can't have
Give me the
him.
bucket, Stanley. I need it.
can't
Give
have
it to
my
me now.
bucket.
Give it, or I'll.
I will go back to work, Bucket. Bucket. What? Wait, what happened? What happened? I think I just blacked out for like 3 full minutes. What just happened? Oh. I gotta get better sleep. I think I just fell asleep at my keyboard for like 3 minutes.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley
I am
clutched
loving
bucket
the
tightly
amount
to
of
his
bucket
chest
content.
and entered the door on his left.
I love the bucket content. It's wonderful. Oh, maybe I gotta find another figure here somewhere. Instead, oh. This is different. How we can find them. Oh. Wait a minute. All right. Inside of a sequel exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Private but smelly place for an important person. Nearby a fireplace, somewhere both red and blue, stairs, something to do with stairs. 5 there be, just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. I'm so much, I want to go home. They're obsessing. They're obsessing over the fucking collectibles. Oh my fucking god. Anime SNJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. How you doing? Are you here for this prime bucket content? I know I am. Produce 1 plank follow, ease of access point past fence. Oh. New structurally sound bridge. Need more planks. Oh, that's how. Okay, that's okay. That's how you're getting to the cargo or the storage warehouse thing.
Baba Booey.
Thank you for the Baba Booey. Just the completionist instinct. Yes. Why wouldn't they tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. Ideas. Weird spinning figurines. Ideas. What do they want? Our data, stock options, money. Should we make them effigies? Maybe? Interns. Yes. Oh, should we make them employees? Interns. Yes. Why do they look like 427? Why floating? Magic, dreams, training exercise, by management, magnets. Oh my fucking god. They've gone delusional. File clues provided by 416. We can do it. Red room? Figlies. They're calling them figlies? My god. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up! To whom it may concern. Wait. Bottom text. Figgies, how do they work? Oh. Small floating objects. So many questions. There's no memo from management. I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as a directional mic. Hey, that's what I'm using. Agenda. How can you tell if you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. Also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? You wouldn't like to know. So, that's the fireplace and the bathroom, the executive bathroom. C/clues/myclue.jpg. Let's see. Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Help, I'm a post-it. I turned myself into a post-it, Morty. Who are you? 666 lol. There will be cleaning up of this wall required. Alright, so we're looking for something to do with stairs, somewhere red and blue, and nearby a fireplace. I think there's a fireplace. Well, I've already checked the stair thing, right?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Like, if I go down here, like, with these...
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense
They
of
spoiled the name change.
Seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
We did it. We have 4 Figlies now. Alright, there's not too many more to find. We just gotta find 2. A red room and a blue room. A place that's red and blue at the same time. And... Alright, I've got the executive bathroom now. And there's one near a fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Isn't it?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
God bless the bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be
It's the only fireplace I can think of. Unless...
The bucket would.
Wait.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
The bucket is my guiding light.
Yes. This is certainly
my
the most
candle in the
logical
darkness.
explanation.
The Figley should be... I walked right past
You're
it.
getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Just one more. One more and I will be complete. Blue and red. Red room. Yeah. Red rum. Red rum. Blue
Stanley
and
the
red.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I am very curious to see what the bucket has to say about the other ending going this way.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yeah, I really want to get to the ending where we turn the mind control machine on. I want to see how the bucket affects it. Maybe the bucket is the key to turning the bomb off.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being
that
videotaped,
one screen was all fucked up.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
All right, wait. 427. Aha. There's 427. That's mine. Hang on. Yep, there it is. I was wrong before. I thought it was 4:30 for some reason.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence
No.
as well?
Couldn't
Had
be.
the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do
It's
in the
time.
first place? These questions raised
The power
furiously in Stanley's
will not
mind.
just be mine, but ours.
No!
Me and the
He
bucket.
screamed into the
Together,
bucket.
we
He
will
couldn't
control
accept it.
everything.
His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
You and me, bucket.
At this point, he could
We'll
trust no
rule
one
everything.
except for the bucket. But here was the
Everything.
proof.
The world
heart
will
of
be
the
ours.
operation.
Served
Controls
on a
labeled with
platter.
emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
No, there's
began
no
to
other-
sink in,
okay.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human.
On.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in
The bucket,
horror.
no!
Had
The
this
bucket
been
would
the
not
bucket's
betray
plan
me.
all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh?
Birds.
Silly bird!
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh, silly birds. Silly birds!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on
Penguin!
him.
Penguin,
This
penguin,
wasn't a
penguin,
mind
penguin, penguin.
control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
I love
The
this.
mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
The true intention of
But
silly
it was
birds.
all along. Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the
Bird.
bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
A life
living
well
through live
spent.
streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Yes. Oh my god. Alright, I want to find that
All
last
of his co-workers were gone.
Figgly
What could it mean? Stanley
Stannularine.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So it was somewhere red and blue at the same
A good
time.
bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Oh,
room.
you know what?
But
I think I
Stanley
know where
had
it
felt
is.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I have an idea.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I think
Stanley
it
took the
might
door on
be
his
down
left
this
to go back
elevator.
to the and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead
Up.
to the opposite door.
Nope. We go down now. This might be where the last collectible
Good
is.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew
Oh.
you'd find this place eventually.
No. The baby!
You see,
Not
your
the baby.
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about
Get
you
the
very
fucking
much.
baby out of here.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
The fucking
bucket
adventure
isn't
line.
even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
The broom
Classic
closet!
characters from the first game, like the adventure line and the broom closet. Because that's
Yes!
what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much
No.
time with it.
Shut the fuck
Don't
up.
you want
This is
another
my
story
bucket.
involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No, but the bucket. But, well, I still have my bucket with me all the same.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh my god.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it
Oh
was
my
back
fucking
then.
God.
Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. You will not take my bucket from me. I will kill you before that happens.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
No. You can't take my bucket from
Can
me.
you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No, you won't. I can't.
Go ahead now,
I won't
Stanley.
let you.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. I don't want to lose a bucket. He's my
Now listen to
best
me.
friend.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
How does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of
Get the
Bucket
fuck away
Destroyer
from me and my
merchandise
bucket.
the fans will be
I won't
clamoring
let them
for
hurt
after
you.
this.
I won't let them hurt you.
Okay, the Bucket
I won't let them
Destroyer
hurt
is
you.
getting very upset now.
I won't let it
We'll have
hurt
to
you.
hurry
I
and
won't let
feed
it hurt
We
you.
can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No.
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No.
Give the fans what they want.
I'm the
Hurry
fans, and the fans want the bucket. No way.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You have so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such
It's dead,
spellbinding
Jim.
stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here.
It's okay. The bucket
You were
destroyer's going to the big pile of buckets in the sky. Jim is the bucket. Yeah, I'm telling Jim that the bucket destroyer is dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay, I am reassuring
All of
Jim
his
that the bucket
co-workers
destroyer is
were
gone
gone.
forever.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, that's gone now. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered
See.
companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
So,
his chest.
is there anywhere I
and
haven't
entered
gone
the
yet
door
with
on
the
his
bucket?
left.
I don't think there is. I think the last figurine, if I'm remembering correctly, somewhere both red and blue. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that is. I feel like it was downstairs.
Turning to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But yeah, see, I thought it
But
was
Stanley
in here.
just couldn't do it.
Oh,
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
I guess I forgot where I was going.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
What?
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
But it has the stickers on it.
Wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
No.
Stanley might experience?
No, who
without
took
the
my bucket?
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
No.
now he noticed that the rooms were repeating,
No.
which was, of course, very odd.
My bucket.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Where?
Oh,
Where's my
gracious,
bucket?
he exclaimed.
No.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Oh.
Stanley! Stanley!
I'm
it's
coming,
me,
bucket!
the bucket!
Could it truly be? He
bucket.
rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
None of
them
these
were
are my
his.
buckets.
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
I'm
He had to
coming,
find the
bucket.
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only
I'll
way to truly
find
restore his
you.
sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
I have to cut
Stanley
him out.
doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is
My
the
bucket.
story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella
Huh?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security. and
Her
walked to her
bucket?
place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator
What?
describing all of his actions.
My-
Everything is
I lost my
predetermined,
bucket.
and free will is an illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks
I gotta get
ass.
me a bucket.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, that's sick. Bro, that's the coolest thing I've heard all day. She backflipped all the way to work? Yo, that lady kicks ass. That's
I
the
can't wait
sickest
to tell this
shit.
story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
This is different. Wait, is this the one where I can,
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I forget which ending it is, but one of the endings lets you jump out that window. Like, the furniture rearranges itself so you can, like, get out.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
There wasn't another, input computer, as far as I saw. Wait a minute. Let me check one more time. Yeah, there isn't another awaiting input computer, as far as I can tell. Not right now, anyway. Maybe next time.
Stanley
All right.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
All right, we'll go this way.
Entered the door on his left.
I remember the blue and red room. I'm just... I know what it's talking about. I just don't know how to get there. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Oh, no. Huh. hey, here we go. Hang on. Beware the false prophet. God. They've gone absolutely bananas. Good God. Look at all these confidential files. Or no, they're copies. Okay. Possible clue? Water slide? Alright. Don't think I'm gonna find anything new here. Okay. Let's see. Blue and red.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can't get that one open. I got the executive bathroom. Blue and red.
Stepping into his manager's
There is a
office,
possibility.
Stanley was once again stunned
What's
to
it?
discover not an indication of any human
Q8.
life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
So I want to take the escape
This is
ending.
certainly the most logical explanation.
So I think that's like the one branch we haven't taken with the bucket just yet. I think. The blue and red, I feel like that was below the staircase. Maybe. I think originally that's where it was. Oh,
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Nope.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape,
we're going this way.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had
I'm
every
well aware.
opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah, but why would I do that though?
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for
We
each
sure
of them.
were. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Here we are. Ah, yeah, I remember this one.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise,
I remember
Stanley
this is where I
reflected on
originally
how
got the you
meaningless
can't
the
jump
bucket's
achievement
warmth
in the
and
first
comfort
game,
had
because
turned
I was
out to be.
desperately mashing spacebar to try and jump
It
out of
puts
here.
The mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
I would never
Farewell,
do such a
Stanley.
thing. Yes.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the
Yes!
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Yes. Oh, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Here we go.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above
No,
the
my
rest.
bucket!
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we have. Will you take what you learn out? Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Wow, I love that one. With the Jungle Crusher music. Oh my god. The both of
Can you
you.
see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
But it's my bucket.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. I think that's more than 25. Like, I'm just saying that's way more than 25. A bucket with 2 handles? Oh. Bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Can't got to 25. Shut up. This Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. C. Coping strategies are holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Stress, the level of water in the bucket. C. Ancient buckets. We know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Amazing. The majesty of the bucket. I had no idea.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as commander of a new world, a new vision.
What the fuck? Okay.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Christ alive. Okay. Alright, I need to find the red and blue room. And I think I gotta leave the bucket behind for it. Sadly. I don't want to leave the bucket behind, but I think I have to.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
This way.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
If I'm remembering correctly,
it was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first.
The narrator's done with my shit. He doesn't want to describe the fucking thing anymore.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the
Wait,
opposite
no, I did
door,
that already.
and got back
Shit,
on
that's
track.
right. That's right, I did do that one already. Without the bucket. Okay. Red and blue. I want to say it might have been this way. And then down the stairs?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Except no, he didn't. He walked down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No, this is
He
the infinite
considered
looping
the possibility
hallway.
of facing his boss. admitting he had left his post during work hours. He
Well, we
might
haven't
be
gotten this
fired
one
for
yet, so we
that.
may as well.
And in such a
You'll get to
competitive
see the
economy,
slight
why
differences
had he
between the
taken
bucket
that
endings
risk?
and the
All
normal
because
endings.
He believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously
live
out
kind
of
of?
existence in a single
Hello,
moment
Celexa, how
for
you
no
doing?
reason at all.
How are you feeling?
None of it made any logical sense.
Wait, what do you mean,
And
kind
as
of?
Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
That's a great
Why
question.
did doors close automatically behind him
Another
wherever
great
he
question.
went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Just got
He
home from
just
visiting
hadn't
family and
found
then
the word
perishing?
for it.
Oh, no.
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Well,
What a relief.
I hope it went
Stanley
well, at
felt
least. I hope
to
it
have
wasn't, like,
finally
too
found an
draining.
answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually.
You gotta get some rest.
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't.
Even the
elder.
Eldritch need
He
to
thought to himself,
sleep for a
"I
few
suppose I'll
centuries
wake
now
up
and then.
soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid." So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the
Whoa.
ground. Then he
Going
imagined
up.
himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How
Look at
was
this.
he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating
Still haven't gotten a chance to
everything
play the
that I
base
do
version of
and
this that I won for my
think?
first time tuning
Now
into
the
your
voice
stream.
was describing
Wait,
itself
oh yeah,
and
that's
considered by
right.
Stanley,
Oh my
who
god,
found it
that was ages
particularly
ago.
strange. I'm dreaming about a voice
Right,
describing
that was
me, thinking
that was
about
like
how it's
the
describing
OG
my
Barb
thoughts.
Roll, right? Where I did like
And while he thought it
a
all
Steam
very
code
odd,
giveaway
and
between
wondered
all
if
of the
this voice
rounds.
spoke to all people in their
Yeah,
dreams,
yeah, I
the
remember
truth was
that.
of
That was,
course,
oh my god.
this was not a dream.
That was over a
How
year
could it
ago,
be?
wasn't it?
Was Stanley simply deceiving
Yeah, it was
himself,
back in April of last
believing
year,
that
I
if
think.
he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's
I know
ever
that
been
the
in his
narrator's
life.
talking, but I don't.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to
Hang
Stanley.
on.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Oh my god.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight
Wake
of
up?
the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I
Awaken.
want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my
Stanley
dog.
has a wife?
All I
Oh,
want
right,
is
the
my
bucket, of
life
course.
Exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Are you though? Are you really? Oops, you didn't wake up.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? It went black.
Holy fucking shit. I
This is the
forgot.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Here's Mariella again.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings.
My wife,
and
Jim,
walked
yes.
to her place of work. But on this particular day,
My wife,
her walk
Jim the
was
Bucket.
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Yep, go on, Mariella. Can't worry about the dead man on the sidewalk.
So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What a lovely ending.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Hang on.
he couldn't find a trace of his
I'm almost there.
co-workers.
I'm almost there. Hang on. Out the window. I did it.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game.
I did it.
design all
I got out the
along.
window.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
I wonder if I can come out here with the
Now
bucket.
that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why
Yes.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
I could do
right
that.
now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
I could.
Any of these
You're
points,
right.
and
I
so many,
absolutely
many
could
more,
do that,
all of
but
them are appropriate.
I don't think
I'm
I will.
enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart
Well, yeah, why
the
can't you do it
game.
for me?
So,
I'm lazy.
just to
I'm a
push the
millennial.
Envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, it's a challenge
There
now?
once
Okay.
was a man named Stanley, who people
Oh,
considered
serenade me,
so
baby.
manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed
Oh,
them
we're doing
like some
limericks
kind
now.
of
He's
glutton.
singing limericks at me.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which
What
is
a
why
beautiful,
he's
what
in this
beautiful
parable
lyrics.
and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
What do you guys think? Is this unbearable? I think I'm having a great time. Was he just gonna? He's just gonna play the guitar for the rest of time now. Seems that way. Yeah, it's just kind of looping now. All right, fine. I get it. I get it.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
All right.
How
I
amusing
gotta see if I
they'll
can take
find
the
it.
bucket outside
Oh,
with
won't
me.
we all? Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky. Stanley
time.
clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Yes. Outside with the bucket. Come on, bucket. We're going outside. We did it.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky
Yes!
narrator. At last, out here in the white void,
Sit
we
and
are
play guitar
alone.
for the rest of the
Now,
time. It really
for
is the
first
Outer
time, I can
Wilds.
reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history,
Yes.
of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret. And the
What
many
an
years it
incredible
spent dwelling
bucket.
on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the
I
stock
can't
of life for
believe
the common
there's
man,
this much
to
fucking
manifest
bucket
justice where
content.
none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done.
Jim,
Perhaps the
you
bucket
can't blame
wondered to
yourself.
itself, perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket fired a frown.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambharata first ensnared me in his machinations as
Gambharata.
payback for the sacred
Wait!
amulet I stole from his
That's from the-
treasure
that's from the
vaults.
videotape.
I was young back then and could not
That was from the
conceive
that was from the tape player.
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing
Gambharata. That was the name
Stanley
that
screamed
the
and screamed
guy
and
in the
bucket
tape
revealed
deck
its
was
true
shouting
form,
about.
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated
Jim,
such bravery here today. Come,
What
let's
have I
restart the
done?
game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
No, the bucket. Jim.
The meeting
Jim,
room.
no.
Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Is he
Stanley
still there?
just needed to get to the
He's
meeting
still
room.
there.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket
Oh.
so magnificent.
Oh, thank God.
Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Oh. I did it. I got the bucket back. I'm so happy. We have the bucket again. What's that noise? Didn't sound like that before, right? Or is that just...
Whispered the...
No, that's just the same thing again. Okay. I can't bear to watch that happen again. I can't bear
All
to
of his
watch them kill
co-workers
Jim
were
again.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, I gotta find that red and blue room. I know what it looks like. I know...
When Stanley came to a set of
where
two
is it?
open doors, this was not the correct way to the
I
meeting room, and Stanley
think-
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
I
employee
think
lounge
maybe
first,
if I go
just
on the
to
cargo
admire
lift and jump onto the...
It was okay.
jump
But
on the
eager
cargo
to get
lift
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
and
left.
jump off on the, onto that railing there, right? I
Stanley
think
was
that's
so
where it
bad at
is.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm trying to remember
Look,
where
Stanley,
that red
I
and
think
blue
perhaps
room
we've
is.
gotten off on the wrong
If
foot.
anyone here has like played the game
I'm
and
not your
remembers,
enemy, really,
feel free to tell me.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I
but
know,
the
I
fact is
can't
that
remember.
The story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yep.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
No,
To
bucket's
show you
fastest
something
point.
beautiful. Look, let me
Ah,
prove
here it is.
Let me prove
Red and
that
blue.
I'm on your side. Give me
There
a
it is.
chance. And there it is. The last.
We got him!
There it is,
Yeah!
Stanley.
I feel
This
complete.
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
No
Where so
reward.
many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
Yeah.
instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
We did it. Huzzah. Propose the following. All internal revenues be reviewed exclusively by internal members of royally appointed subcommittees. That human beings, accepting the members of the 5th annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for committees of the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. Smell. Dude, I am so wasted right now. Amazing.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end
Collection
of this
complete.
road?
Release the serotonin.
Well, don't
Finally.
let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yep.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I could, but I could also go here. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
No.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Bad.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yes,
That's
a 1.
not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess
1.
it isn't my place to judge. Here,
you
based
suck,
on the data
narrator.
From your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil. Oh. Speedrunners, huh? Alright. Get the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% chose the blue door. I see. Wait. 7 hours? Wait a minute, that's not right. Why not ask some friends for help? Error, friends list empty. Shut up. Alright, now I go this way. Fuck you. You can't control me.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please.
You continue to suck ass.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Oh, no.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect.
No.
Let me boot it up.
No. I know what's coming.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back
baby
to the right,
button.
and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world
You're
will
not
really
getting the
take
full ending.
notice.
Fuck that
But
shit.
of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Are you having fun? Are you enjoying yourselves now? Isn't this a fun game? Get the fuck out of here.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Would be better with the bucket.
Because if it's the
Correct.
latter, well, I don't know what to
But
do.
buckets
I'm
weren't allowed
completely
that
out of
one
ideas.
point.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Oh, wait, this is it.
Yes. This seems
Wait a
like
minute.
it'll
I know what
work.
this part
Let's
is.
Give it a shot.
I remember. Oh.
Aha! Fascinating.
Oh, this is
What do you think
different.
this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
This is
What our
Firewatch, isn't it?
motivation? Well, it seems
I've never
obvious
played
to me that
Firewatch.
You are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
that
shut
must
the
be
fuck
it.
up.
What a fascinating
In the
venture
original
into
game, this was
experience of total
Minecraft.
mental depravity.
In the
So
original
far,
game,
I
they
love
showed you
everything
Minecraft.
about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come,
Firewatch,
let's venture
no
out here and
shit.
see what else is out there.
This is a little bit cooler than... Did you hear the sound effect? They still had the Minecraft door sound effect, though. Oh, I went the wrong way entirely. Minecraft is Xbox now. Yep. Yeah, they probably couldn't get the rights to it. Shame. But still. This is much cooler, honestly. I've never played Firewatch. I really should. I've heard it's good.
No, it can't be.
What's
It
wrong?
is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What?
Thank goodness, Stanley.
What the
a
fuck?
close
How dare
call.
you? Fuck you.
You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided.
Narrator, violently allergic to open worlds.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big,
No, let me out.
insurmountable
Let me
walls.
go.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh no, what now?
Wonderful.
Rocket
See, this is
League!
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Fucking
Stanley,
Rocket
if you manage
League?
to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Well, we're here.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley!
Oh
I
my
think it's
God,
sports
shut the
ball.
fuck
What
up.
fun! We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Oh my God.
Yes. I think surely
That's
we
such a
must.
stale meme.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
I
Have
almost
fun.
hate it, but the narrator would subscribe to stale fucking memes. Oh, I'm moving faster now. Wait a minute. I'm moving very fast now, actually. Yes. Score the goal. Score the goal. Yeah.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Yeah.
Is this fun?
I did it,
Is
I
it
won.
better than my
It was fun.
miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Can I?
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
More balls.
makes
More
for an even
balls.
more
Give me all the
euphoric
balls.
sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Finally.
Yes.
Everything
Goodness,
I've
that
always
really does
wanted.
feel amazing,
Two
doesn't it?
big,
Stanley, I'm like a
fat
child in a
balls.
confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls. Yes. Yes.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Well, seems we've broken free of the narrator, huh? What? Oh. Hello? Where are we now? Oh. It's like an old office. It's like it's like Portal 2 where we find the old building underneath the current building. Buried, abandoned. Ooh. Down here. There's still a light on. Oh. What the fuck? Actually, like, wait, look at the textures. Even the doors are low res. This shit. Oh. The fuck? Where am I now? What do we do? What do I do? I'm in my office. I can't seem to do anything. I don't think. Doesn't seem to be anything interactable. Close the door? Can't even close the door. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Do I, though?
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
So you're saying
The
you're
end will be here
order.
soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Can't move. Nothing's happening. Oh. Aha. Actually. Oh, the door closes. Never mind. Here it. Well, oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Yeah?
It's those figurines. Those figlers.
The figlies.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just
Yeah?
the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It
Didn't
was.
It fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but would you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
All right, we'll go back to the memory zone. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. This man. 6 out of 6 is better than clearing tea.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Uh-oh. Wait. It just went to 7. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all
A Stanlerine in the latrine.
Around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
What the fuck? Oh, I can pick. I can pick
Okay,
which one I
let's
wanna
do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It was the warehouse. Yeah.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the warehouse. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
And then I went in here.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal
And then I went in
clear
here, and
your
I was
memory, but
scarred.
I shouldn't be surprised.
I
After
learned
all, science
forbidden
tells us
bucket
that
knowledge.
It's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well,
What?
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Something ain't right here. Uh-oh. Hey, narrator, you doing okay? I don't think I was supposed to get that one.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Okay.
Enjoy.
All right, sure. Oh my god! Windows fucking Movie Maker! Ah! Oh. Oh no! It's an AMV! Oh no! Don't make it stop! Oh my god! Oh, it's agonizing.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time
It
making this
took
video,
me
but it
a
was
lot
8
farther
minutes
back than I
wouldn't
wanted to
have spent
go.
on anything else.
Yeah, it took me back already. Way further than I ever wanted to fucking go. Holy shit. Alright, the red and blue doors.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
And now I have 12.
It was a moment unlike any
Because I'm a
other.
greedy bastard.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Blue door. Oh, they go to the same place. Shame. Okay.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, memory zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh my god. The narrator can't let them go. Dude,
Okay,
come
yes,
on.
The room with the red and blue doors. I remember
More.
this.
More.
I must
More.
say, of
More.
all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
God, he's obsessed. Even I'm not this bad with collectibles. Are we gonna watch the
Here's
video
where I
again?
made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
My god. He's tripping on nostalgia, dude.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It is very pink, I guess. Oh, that's the one that's replacing Under the Stairs, isn't it?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Yeah, no reward for collecting all of them, obviously. Couldn't have that. I didn't actually go this way. Go this way? Ooh, nope. Invisible wall. Or wall obscured by darkness. Whichever you prefer. Take your pick. All right.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is
I'm gonna have
truly a
18 by the end of
wonderful
this.
thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. This is it. That's everything. There was nothing more.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
Oh my god.
More memories.
Now they're harping on nostalgia bait, aren't they? Oh no.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
And they both go to the same place and then...
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Nope.
There's
We've gone as
something
far
I
back
feel
as we
I
can.
I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
Wait, what?
I was different.
Huh?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical.
Backstory?
I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
Narrator
And then
backstory?
somewhere
Wait,
along
what the
way,
fuck?
I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Bucket.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Is
You know
this
what?
self-actualization?
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Really? Was this really gonna be the last run? I wonder.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Huh. Well, we've got the bucket with us now. Is this really gonna be the...
Still no one was
Reboot
here.
the game entirely?
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Aww. No stickers left.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into but Stanley guessed the correct way by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket moved
I guess
along?
we're doing what was the best one? The bird ending, of course. The bird ending. We got to go with the bird ending. The best possible ending. We go for the silly bird ending again. That's our only option is the silly silly bird ending.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
All right, so if this is truly our last run,
The lights rose
then we just look at
on
silly
an
birds for all
enormous room
eternity.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret!
I
this
could have
place
done like
hold?
the
Stanley and bucket
intended
both
ending,
wondered
I
to
suppose, but
themselves.
I love the bucket too much to leave him behind. He is the best, and I love him, and I will always care for him.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
I will
and
say,
it
though,
very nearly burst into
I
tears
am
as Stanley
shocked they
failed
got
to
so
get
much content out of a
reassuring that
fucking
everything would be
bucket.
fine.
Like, you pick
Was
up the
the
bucket and
bucket
it's just
under
like,
the mind
hello, this is
control
the alternate
facility's
ending
influence as well?
object.
Had
You
the
now have
bucket
all
been
the
told
alternate
to do
endings.
things it didn't
Go
wish
do
to
all
do?
the things you did
What
before
kinds of things
and get
does a
new
bucket
shit.
want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Oh,
His
you know
own
what?
life
I'm
in
willing to
someone
bet
else's
that
control, never.
the new content
He
wouldn't have showed
squeezed
up
the
as quickly
bucket tighter.
if I had told
His
it that I
one
had
friend
not
in
played the Stanley
entire
Parable
world.
before.
At this point,
Because
he could trust
clearly
no
the point of all of this is to
except
kind of
for
harp
the
on the
bucket.
old endings a little bit and give you like a fresh spin on them.
But here was the
That's what it
proof.
seems like to me
The
anyway.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
That is
or
just
sad
a
or
guess, though.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
All right,
reality of
it's
his past
time.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
Silly
but at
bird
the
ending.
last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was
Bucket
prepared
time.
to throw the bucket away in disgust.
Buckets
when
and
suddenly
birds.
An image appeared.
Narrator's
upon the
godlike being
enormous
just
screen.
creates to solve his boredom. Pretty
Birds.
much.
Silly birds.
Silly
The control
birds.
buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Look at them. Look at them. They're
Stanley
so silly.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
I want to watch.
This
I want to watch the
wasn't a
penguins.
mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true
I love
intentions.
penguins.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him
Hummingbirds.
towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the
Birds
bucket
are the
never
best.
found
Everybody
freedom
loves
because
birds.
they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
Look at
living
him. Look
through
at what a
live
majestic
streams
boy
of
that
the
is.
silliest birds
Look at the
imaginable.
crown on his head. Look at
Of
that.
all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was
Goose.
surely the best.
We move on from the goose.
And
Nobody likes
Stanley
goose.
was
Or is
happy.
that? Wait, no, that's duck. I think that's duck. That is duck. Duck. Ducks. So, was that really the last time? No, of course not. Narrator can't just give up that easily, can he? Why would he? Oh. Hello?
This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. You mean like that recorded message that told me about, how the bucket's an eldritch entity? Wait. There's no narrator. The narrator's not here anymore. The narrator's gone.
When Stanley came to a set
Oh,
of two
there he
open
is.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
I thought for a second that the narrator was just flat
This
out
was not
gone.
the correct way to the meeting room. And
I
Stanley
I
knew
was
it
ready for it. I was like
Perhaps
bracing
he wanted to
myself.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, hang on. All right.
And so
We're
he
about
detoured through
to
the
cap
maintenance
off here
section,
anyway.
walked
I'm
straight
ready to
ahead
wrap
the
up
opposite
stream.
door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person
restart the
here
game's
either.
gone now too.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no,
Yes,
no,
yes
not
again.
I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
God,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right, we'll do the intended ending this time, I guess.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oop.
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Nope.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments. With some calming
That's
music.
right. The speedrun strat is that you can't enter it early, otherwise the narrator gets pissy with you and makes you wait longer. Sewage Lilies by Claude Money.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
I am the most
Stanley
expensive
calmly
boss.
walked forward into the opened passageway.
There it is. All right, onwards. Before stream today, there were 2 massive geese honking in my front yard. Jesus Christ. I hate geese. Geese are assholes. Not a fan of pigeons either, because there's like a couple of pigeons nesting in the carport where I park my car. So sometimes they shit on my car. I've talked to maintenance about it, and the most they could do is just put up like bird tack, like the carpet tack kind of.
The lights rose on
Like they just put like a little strip of nails on like some of the
horrible
places the birds can perch, so they don't perch there.
Stanley thought to himself, did he have the strength to find out?
And it's helped a bit, but it doesn't fully stop them, because it is possible for the birds to still just like position their feet so they're not like
their true
they can just stay there.
Each bore
They're
the
not like
number of
densely
an employee
packed
in the
like
building.
nails or
Stanley's
anything.
co-workers, the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I mean, they really did make it like seem convincing that you could
This mind
stop the
control
detonation
facility,
countdown. I
it was too
really
horrible
wonder
to
if it's
believe
actually
it couldn't
possible
be
now.
true. Had Stanley
Or if
really
they're
been
just
under
like
someone's
really
control
going
all
hard
this
on making it
time?
look
Was
believable.
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
All right.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
Yeah, because
emotions.
the screens
sad,
didn't
or
like give you
content.
hints before.
Walking, eating,
And
working,
the
all of it
there was like a
monitored and
surge
commanded from
generator
this very
over there,
place.
and like
As
an
the cold
override
reality
button,
of
a
his
fail-safe
past
button.
began to sink in.
That wasn't there
Stanley
before.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
And there it is.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
We
He
did
had
it.
defeated the
But at what
machine,
cost?
unshackled
We had
himself
to
from
leave
someone
Jim
else's
behind.
command. Freedom
We
was
left our
mere
bucket
moments away.
behind.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him
Almost
where to
there.
go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new
There it is.
path before him.
That's the real
This was
ending, I
exactly
guess.
the way,
The
right
intended
now,
ending.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
We did it. We beat the game. All right. You go back to the menu real quick. The mindless sheep ending, correct. So, yeah, there's one thing here that isn't... Hang on. Okay. Because I think I'm done with this right now, but I want to check the original real quick, right? I want to check the original real quick because I think I remember being able to do something. I want to see if I'm at least remembering it right. Oh, it's not downloaded. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. How long is it gonna take to install? Oh, no. An hour to download? Really? Ah, fuck. Ah, well. I thought I still had it installed. Basically, actually, you know what? There's two things I can show y'all. If I do this. Let me go to YouTube. Right? Why does that link always lead me back here? Why does it want to go here so badly? Let's see. I want Stanley Parable baby ending. Yes, the baby ending. Here we go.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been to go.
Right, here we go. Right.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure
Here we
to
go.
keep notes on your experience.
Oh, wait, it's not. Oh, shit. Hang on. I thought I had Firefox turned on. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. All right, here we go.
Good to see that enthusiasm. Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so clearly you're in it for the long haul. Although I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a program to click the button over and over automatically, which kind of ruins the point of the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it?
Oh my God. Yeah, here we go.
Test analysis.
Sorry that the quality is a little bit low here.
Just popping in to say hi. I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game, for the
course.
art, for the endlessly spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives your every action. Keep clicking that button for hope, for freedom.
This is what would have taken 4 hours to do, by the way.
Ever stop.
Like it's actually just 4 hours.
You know, I've been spending the last 2 hours here embroiled in thought, and it's
okay. So this is the halfway point.
It's incomplete. It's missing something. It still doesn't have that oomph. What is it? I thought to myself. What could possibly be missing from this incredible experience? And then, in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by angels,
here we go.
it came to me. Before this moment, I was blind. But those days are behind us.
Should give himself a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Of this game.
Shut up.
Needs a puppy.
A puppy.
That's right. This puppy is being lowered toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death in addition to the baby's. This is
That's
it,
right.
Stanley. Art. I did it.
This
Video
is
games
it.
are art. Ah, but you have a good 2 hours or so
Now-
to go.
now
so
you
I'll-
have to, like,
I'll
do
just
this
let
for
you get
2
to
hours
that. No time to
to-
waste
to
when
not-
there's such a meaningful game to be played.
Yeah, you have to do both of them now. This is how they keep you from just using like an auto clicker to do it.
Ah, good to see both the puppy and the baby are still alive. It warms my heart to see how deeply the message of this game has resonated with
Wait, you can see?
I can only imagine the joy
You can see the automatic, like, back and forth.
The joy of such pure distilled
They
life
automated it.
flowing through
They
your veins.
they automated
Must
it.
be amazing.
You
And
cheated
those of
both
you
yourself
truly are
and the
resourceful.
game. Yeah.
I'm deeply envious of your position at this very moment.
You can see the way they move exactly the same way, back and forth.
Ah, the joy of artistic expression must be even stronger now. Drink it.
I wonder
in,
what happens if you
Few
let one of them
people on
die
this
at this
planet
point. I
will
wonder if it
ever
just
get
like
such an
rolls into the
experience.
you monster and then
From
like
space and
play
time,
someone else's
the
game thing.
universe unravels itself at your feet. This is the one true.
I wonder
meaning
if
of
there's more
life.
forks off of this. God knows I'm not gonna find out, but
I know we said this would go on for 4 hours, but what if you never stopped? Think about it. You could just keep going forever. Visitors would come from around the world to see the man who never stopped pushing the buttons. You would be famous. That's what you've always wanted, right? To be famous? That and
Yes,
the
I'd love to
surging
be
power
famous.
of artistic beauty to flow
But not in the way the
through you
Twitch
for
bots
all
wanna
of
do it.
eternity. You could have both of these things. We'll talk about it when you get there. Have we really been doing this for over 3.5 hours?
Jesus Christ.
Goodness, how time flies.
It just keeps
Wouldn't you say it's
going.
flown? Oh no, you don't have to answer that. I understand you're quite busy. Just keep at it. Almost there.
Oh, finally, we've got to be like at the end now, right? Everything starts shaking.
Nearly there, Stanley. Art itself is about to burrow into your
Oh my
skull.
God, there's still 2 minutes left of this fucking ending.
Spiritual immortality.
Well, at least it's not
For
4 hours, right?
transcendence and oneness with the beauty and essence of all beings. Just a few seconds now. Here it comes.
Flashbang out. Hear me, mortal, for I am the essence of divine art. You cannot read this text. I know that when you die... What? What? Are part of the are those letters supposed to be like blocked off on purpose? And sin. You will do improv comedy based on suggestions from me for all eternity. I actually did do improv comedy for a little bit. Not like on a stage or anything, but I went to improv workshops for like my first 2 years of college. It was fun. Now, live your normal human existence. Await me in the ba 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 ba. I love you. I don't love you, I only love my bucket. Well, there you go. There's your baby ending. The thing that I would never, ever do on stream, because holy fucking shit. But yeah, I there's probably more to this, right? There's probably like a good bit more. I'll probably... Oh, let me stretch. Oh boy. Okay. We'll come back to this and we'll revisit it sometime this week, maybe, I think. Yes. Sometime this coming week we'll revisit it. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me as usual. If you're new around here, be sure to drop a follow so you can find your way back. We got a Discord if you'd like to stop by there. Totally optional. If you like getting, you know, your information through Discord, if you want to hang out in the community, or if you just want to get notified on Discord when I go live, you can go there. Link to Twitter is down below. There's a YouTube channel with some highlight videos and a movie that I made with Ryusei and A-chan. There's the full VOD archive, which I upload all the VODs there, or I export them from Twitch. It just takes me a long time to get around to actually titling the videos and making them public. But they are all there. They're just maybe not visible to you yet. Your mortal eyes are not yet prepared for them. Let's see. Who is up? Why the fuck is Eros playing Dark Souls 2? Wait a minute. Challenge Oh. Oh. You know, it was funny that we were there was a board that said sequels are better, and Dark Souls 2 was listed on there, and Eros hates Dark Souls 2, despises it, absolutely, like, hates it. Oh god, I think we gotta rate Eros. Oh, I gotta see this. Ooh. Eros trying not to swear and playing Dark Souls 2 is just a recipe for mayhem that I cannot ignore. So yeah, we gotta have a fun raid message though. Let's see. Hang on, let's see. Souls 2. Wait, I got this. Okay. We'll use the pog for this one. Dark Souls 2. Oh, why the hell does it always put it at the end? That's weird. Hang on. Beep. All right, Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game. There we go. And we'll just spam that when we roll into her chat, and she'll get very upset. And I don't have enough points to make her bald right now, but if I did, that would be hilarious. Anyway, there's your raid message. There it is. She's gonna get very upset, and it's gonna be funny. As for me, this coming week, Monday, don't know. Maybe Bug Snacks. Maybe Stanley Parable. Don't know. One or the other. Kirby probably later on in the week. And then we'll get back to Bug Snacks at some point as well. So this Bug Snacks, yeah. Anyway, take care, y'all, and I'll see you next time. Peace.